There we go. And the stream is live. It has been a bit. I'm not intended to take this long to come back to Vintage Story. 1.19 is out, however, we are not playing it at the moment. To be blunt, I kind of forget what we were working on. I know we were working on pants, which seems to be we were waiting on leather. Time is it? No, it's early morning. Good. Check on animals. These guys need some food. You guys still have your turnips. And do we have any new chickens? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5? No, I don't think we do. How are these coming along? 3 days. 3 days. Hey, take your time. I'm hoping to stream this for a while. Did we have any charcoal burning? That is a good question. Yes, I see the smoke. Good. Let's go feed the hogs. Let's go get some horsetail, if we can. Ooh, our knife is about to break. How much? Let's see. Do we have any iron lying around that we haven't turned into chain? Yes, we do. Quite a bit of iron. Let us make a iron knife. Is watching the hammer go. Let's get this up to temperature. A couple windows would actually do good in here. Let some light in. Ooh, that's gonna get us cold. Is there like a status effect for being wet? I'm not actually sure. Something I could look at here. Not that I see so. Yep, there goes our knife as I expected. Let's see if we can get some horsetail out of here. Do want to be careful because I have had wolves out here not too long ago. I wonder if I go check my farmland, because I know cattail spawns on farmland. Can't tell if I'm hearing something or if that's just the music in the background. Like, of course the music is in the background, but it sounded like something like sniffing off to the side. I honestly think I'm just like being paranoid. Ooh, this little cave with a bunch of these horsetails. Oh, that's a fucking... That scared the shit out of me. Oh. Okay, I'm not gonna stand there because I am afraid it's just gonna ram me still. But I saw something massive and white just climbing out of a bush. I thought that was a bear. I 100% just thought that was a bear. Oh, God. Hmm. It's nice to know that its percentage is going up. Because from what I understand, farmland that's not being used will naturally regain nutrition over time. Let's do... I think it's this. Yes. Ooh, we got a lot of healing. I'm actually really happy with how cheap healing items are. I guess I should have been using them sooner. Probably why I've died so much. Do we have... I think the smoke is done. Yes. And before I accidentally take the dirt, there we go. Alright. Let's see. Sun is going down. I am very much tempted to go back to my copper mine. Do I have any just stones? Yes, I do. Oh. And I need to put my charcoal away. And the tongs and stuff that I have in my inventory. Because I'm not going to be doing blacksmithing at the moment. Materials. Grab some cattail. And the last of my healing has been made. Oh, I forgot to put the charcoal back. That's why I also came over here for. Hello. You left the Discord server. Which Discord server are you talking about? Because I've had my own server. And then I'm not sure entirely if it may have also been, the One Vintage Story server I was in. Because I know some of the people that were there I've talked to and have seen some of my streams. Oh, yeah. Let's refill my wall of spears. Should I make like copper spears, or should I just make stone ones to throw away? I think stone is the better option here. Yeah, Benedek. If you left the server, you're not going to be able to get back in. Actually, I think you can. I think the link in the Stormworks video should still be live. However, I have disabled the creation of invite links on the server because of the whole situation and drama of people just not being able to behave in a community or in a community. Okay. And then we're gonna do that. Yeah, unfortunately, the Discord is not something that I pay too much attention to. Kind of want to just spend the night outside and see if I can get some of these guys to spawn. Fight them. Unfortunately, I don't know when it's not going to be a work in progress. That's the only thing. Ooh, that's a bear. I see the bear walking around. I'm very much tempted to see if I can kill this bear. I'm on my pathway. Oh, I'm out of... So I gotta collect these. Ow, ow, he is fast. I thought I could outrun him as a hunter. The answer was no. So, to the one player who kept, like, telling me to go fight a bear, I have fought a bear, and I lost very quickly. I have to go and try and grab my stuff again. Kind of. So, I haven't actually started editing it, unfortunately. I do need to do that. However, doing these streams is the 100 days. Yes, the streams is a part of that. Let's see. I believe that's everything. At least my two, like, highly expensive things. Yep. Oh, and that reset our nutrition. Ah. Let's just go grab some food. I was hoping to have drifter spawns tonight. Seems like we might have a quiet night. See if we can poke a rift. I think there was a rift over here. Do they track in any sort of way? We're not going to have drifter spawns, then I'm just going to go to bed. Ooh, we went to bed way too early. Oh well. Time for us to cook. I want to leave these sealed as long as I can. Could just go down into the cave. Go down into my copper mine. Because that path does go down there. The one over here is better, I guess. Oh, wolf. How many hours do I have in Scrap Mechanic? Let me check. 3,116. Yeah, I've got a lot of time in Scrap Mechanic. So I want to keep this mine clean. so that monsters aren't spawning here. However, the cave nearby, I want to leave as my, like, drifter combat zone, I guess. Nope, that's not what I wanted to do. That's why I brought so many stones with me. For me, it wasn't the lack of updates. Like, we had been waiting for updates for a long time. For me, what caused Scrap Mechanic to just die out was they did the survival update, which broke the physics in a way that I was not ready for. And to say, we had figured out a lot of stuff. We were building really complex systems. But then they changed, like, the weight of all the things, so, my flight computer lost its... I'm not wearing my armor. Second. So my flight computer's, sensors basically broke. Ooh. And then after that, had the issue of, like, I've tried, and I've tried to get back into Scrap Mechanic, but it just had so many, like, just those kinds of things of one step forward, two steps back. Yeah. Because everything that used to be... Well, not only did they change the weight of everything, which really caused issues, but they also... It seemed like they made things that used to be, like, full power were now only half power, because what used to be just the controller or the jet the jet is now only the level 2 jet, so that has a limited power. They kind of, like, retroactively nerfed every single item in the game. So much so that it just didn't work anymore. Zinc. Ooh, I'm near my house. Okay. Let's hope Chapter 2 fixes the update. Or fixes the game worth the update. Sorry, I'm having a hard time reading that when I'm worried that something's going to come out of the depths and just scare me. Hello, Citron. Or Citrus, sorry. Ooh. Let's grab these real quick. What do we need zinc for? I know it's useful for something. I forget what it is useful for. And now we're just kind of walking back and forth in the cave. Let's get my health topped up. I hear groaning down there and I don't want to go. Right. What time is it? 9. Might be worth seeing if the sun has risen. We should have a safe path up from here. And there should a wolf outside this entrance. Ooh, bronze pickaxe. If you got that really early game, that's really, really good. I know. I'm leaving. Don't come after me. I will butcher you with all these spears that I'm holding. Good. I say that after getting, like, just my butt handed to me by that bear just a few minutes ago, but... yeah. Ooh, we've got enough for another linen sheet. We need 2 more of these. Yeah, I don't think... as much as I would love to farm the enemies, the drifters, for linen, it is so inefficient. You did get a rusty gear, though. Where's my loot valuables? There it is. Sphalerite. If I'm correct, that is used for brass? Yeah, brass. And then that. So I actually really want to make brass ingots. Because I'd really like to have torch holders. I'm not sure how much brass we're going to be able to make with that, though. How much copper? Oh, we've got copper. We got copper. Let's build. Let's take these down. We don't. Oh, I knocked through this stone so quickly. Let's take these forges down. Let's make a fire back here, just for the sake of... I know moving everything here kind of consolidates the forge, but I still don't have everything in the forge that I need in the forge. Like, I don't have a fire. It's only 200. No, more. So I'm not actually playing the update right now. I'm still on 1.18. I might actually go back down, see if I can find some more zinc. Because I do want to have some brass. Oop, I need to put charcoal in now. So I can get this melted up. Let's grab this. Nice. Yeah, I haven't updated to 1. I think it's 1.19. I'm still playing 1.18 at the moment. 3D models. They don't... Like, what didn't have a 3D model before that does? Sticks? No. Yeah, what doesn't have a 3D model that does now? Let me put away my tongs. And hammer. Because I'm gonna grab my prospecting pick. I should have one. Ooh. Prospecting pick's kind of low. I shouldn't need that much of it. Sun's going down. Doesn't matter too much to me. Oh. Yeah, I see what you're saying. You just have the image of a bag. I am going to grab those spears, though. My army of stone spears that are all about to break. Okay. Make sure that's on its right mode. No, it just threw at me from behind. Good. Oh, run through. Oh, I thought you were dead. I thought the other guy hit you. These guys like to friendly fire themselves quite a bit. Sphalerite medium amounts. Okay. Medium amounts. None. Okay. So whatever it was. Oh. Yeah, I just need to leave. I really need to leave. Those corrupted ones can do some damage. Alright, if I want to do that again, I need to make sure I have plenty of spears. All my stone spears broke. Making sure the wolf isn't following me. What time is it? 17. Okay. I wonder if I could bring a door. Door down there while I'm mining. Just to protect me. However, we are quickly getting close to actually having the next set of sails for the windmill. Let's see, let's try and balance our nutrition out again. Let's grab jug, and since we're heading into the night, grab a little bit of wine. Do we? Oh, we do have wine. Okay. Not sure if this is actually going to last us through the winter, though. Not much left in that barrel. That is a good thing to do when spring rolls around soon. Because we're in January, March, and then April. April 1st in-game should be the 100 days. And then after that, kind of giving one last look of what we've built so far. Let's go check on our brass ingots. Nice. Oh, I need 2 brass plates for this, so me heating these up is kind of a waste right now. I guess I could just go ahead and make the plate right now. I don't see why not. I need to grab my tongs. My hammer. What? Okay, I think it automatically was like, oh, you're putting it under the hammer, so we're going to make a plate. I didn't click on anything. At least I don't think I did. Let's help this out. The bunny trap is really good all winter round, it seems. And then as well, you have cattails. Cattails are like an emergency food source you can get a hold of pretty easily. Just a wee bit woozy. Let's go ahead and make, did I have a lot of ingots over here? I might make... No, I don't. I'm really tempted just to make a bunch of copper ingots real quick, just so I can make a whole bunch of copper spears. How much copper can I make if I just... $400? Yeah, I think 400 would be more than enough. Let's grab out 2 more ingot molds then. I believe any seed works. So this is just the bunny trap. It is essentially a 2x1 farmland with really any crop I believe works. Cut out a 2 wide ditch, and then I leave the blocks in the corners, because the blocks in the corners make sure the bunnies don't go like volcanoing out. I don't want to go get more firewood, so I'm just going to use charcoal with this. Got a good chunk of charcoal, so I'm not too worried about it. I need to make sure I grab my tongs before I burn myself. And then those copper are probably going to go straight into making some more spears. Or, hear me out, arrows. I might go back into bow and arrow instead of using spears. Because arrows stack a whole lot better than spears do. Shrouded. I can look at it right now, honestly. Oh, I forgot to put the... So I can't see anything because I don't have my thing out. My lantern. How many candles? Yeah, because I have a bunch of copper arrowheads already. I need some feathers, though. Pies are okay. Pies are best for doing fruit, but honestly, if you want to do fruit preservation, do fruit press. Make it into juice. Make it into wine. That stuff preserves for a very, very long time. Let's see if I can get some chickens. Because I need the feathers. Let's check my trap. See a bunch of bunnies, a few squirrels. Raccoons. Don't want to hurt my chickens. I need to actually give them grain so they get nice and plump and brood on their eggs. I'm running low on grain. Maintaining chickens has really been putting a... Hmm. Um, my grain and vegetable. I'm gonna sleep for 7 hours. See if we can get to sunrise. Honestly, I'm not like pressed for time. We've kind of completed all the goals for this playthrough. The only thing, ooh, oh, I'm freezing, freezing. It's cold. Why do I get cold upstairs? Like, I don't think I get cold down here, do I? Yeah, let's make sure my body temperature is up to 37. My temperature's already going down up here. Okay, it's going down up here. Let's see, in the greenhouse? No, I just went back up. Do I get greenhouse? Do I get, like, greenhouse temperature buff? Okay. Yeah, my temperature goes up when I'm in the greenhouse. Could you just make a house out of glass like this? Just a full greenhouse. And just keep warm through the winter. That would be kind of cool. Also, I think it'd be kind of funny. I want to I want to experiment at some point. Can you just put a greenhouse around your home? And will you get the benefits of warmth? I have my coats and trousers and all that on, so it's helping with temperature, but it is negative 12 outside, so there's that. Let's see, 2.5 out of 4.5. We need more fruit and grain in our diet. I should have some bread. Let's eat some bread. So, eggs. Just making sure none of my food's going bad under my nose. 61 days. Everything's good here for years. 16 years. Okay. I don't want to make these into spears if I'm going to do arrows, but I can't do arrows unless I get chicken feathers. I could go hunting for chickens, I guess. That would be an option. I'm gonna just kind of relax, honestly. Raw blocks, stone, gravel, home building items. Loot and valuables. I guess I'll put my horsetail in here for now. Just so I'm not carrying it all around. I'll put my brass plate in there until it's time to actually use it for something. I could go back into the mines, do that zinc. Yeah, I'm going to try that. I'm going to grab this. This. And I'm also shivering. How bad am I losing temperature out here? Okay. Okay. How bad am I losing it here? Alright. I feel like I should have some sort of benefit from being inside right now, but... Or more benefit, even. Doesn't seem to be the case, though. Ow. Just a little too close to the fire. Got a little too hot there, a little too quickly. So I'm going to run down into the mines, place the door. Try and do things that way. I have my armor. Oh, I just got spun around. I have my armor, so while I'm down there, if they do spawn, hopefully I can just run right through them and not get one-tapped. I got healing salve. What are these called? Horsetail. I wouldn't call them like healing salves, or whatever the term is for that. They're already here. Fuck you. Oh, my health is really low already. Okay. Medium amounts. Medium amounts. Done. Medium amounts. I think it might be above or below me right now. Medium amounts. Let's try going down. Small amounts. Trace amounts. Trace. Medium. Still medium amounts, and this pick is getting very low very quickly. There's copper. Trace. Trace. Also, just to make sure that I stay safe inside this door, it's right here. I already hit it. It is so similar. I hit the vein. I dug through the vein. Not even noticing. Am I freezing down here? No? What the hell hurt me? Honestly, yeah. Wait, I think it was the rock that fell. Like the throne. Ooh, there's quite a few of those guys out there. Yes, debuggers. So here's the fun part. Not only did I dig through it once, I think no? Okay, this one didn't strike it. This one just barely missed it. Okay. I don't know the exact time I've been in this specific one. I am kind of trying to do the 100-day challenge for this world. We're not at the full 100 days yet, but we are quickly approaching it. We are in the middle of winter. I think that's all the zinc that's here. Trace amounts. Okay, so there's right there. I expect this to be the last one. Trace amounts. Oh. I'll have to look at that sometime. Copper right here. You know what? Let's grab some copper while we're here. Oh, during a temporal storm, Citrus, they spawn everywhere. It does not matter. They spawned inside one of the trader's carts. No, here's the thing. They don't care during a temporal storm. They just spawn everywhere during a temporal storm. They spawn in my house too. That's why I hide in the cellar. I was literally inside of a trader's cart, and he spawned in the trader's cart with me. So I thought, oh, temporal storm, I'll just hide in the trader's cart for the night. No. The game had other plans. Hello. Where am I from? I'm from the US. Alright, I think I've got enough resources to consider this mining expedition a success. And now, for me to get home. The plan being, run. Okay. Ow, 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 ow. Run, 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 run. That is all of our healing. We are in a safe section. Yes, that was very close. That was very terrifying. What may also be scary is that there's a wolf right outside my... He's already growling at me. I need to run. Get away from him. Get away from him. Please don't be chasing me, buddy. Okay, I am safe. I am fine. I am alive. I hate that this game still terrifies me. Okay, I'm home. Oh, bit of a breather. I'm gonna go to sleep. Actually, I want to try something. I want to see... Because right now, my body temperature is going down. Let's light the fire. And I think here my temperature will go up. Let's see if I go upstairs. Let's see if having the fire lit will make it so I'm not freezing in the morning. Freezing in the morning. My temperature stayed topped off. Yeah, lighting a fire before bed seems to actually be a really good idea. "100 Days of the Heart Monitor." Yeah, that'd be fun. Oh, meat pies? Yeah, meat pies have a lot of saturation in them. The rest of that, I'll let my body naturally heal up. I just want to make sure I'm not, like, just gonna get clonked by something accidentally. Alright, let's grab sphalerite. So let's see. So for every 3, I need 7. Okay. Doing some math. Let's see. Okay, 107. What does that get me to? 7. So another 46 down here. Yeah. Yeah. Once you actually start cooking, you can make some really good meals. So here's the thing. I need 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I need at least 600 for what I have planned with brass. So I might just only make those 600 ingots just so I can keep this zinc around just in case there's another use for zinc, because I don't have large deposits of zinc. So I'm just going to do... try and remove as much zinc. I don't know the exact, like, I know the percentages. I don't feel like doing the math. So I am just using trial and error to get there. We call that good enough. Throw some charcoal in here. Go ahead and grab that brass plate from our storage. Hook on 3.5 and 4.5. Okay. And that means this we can store. Oh, we got so much. I might actually just make some more copper ingots. So I did not make this place big enough. I just like need solid ground below. Okay. while I'm here, I need a new prospecting pick. Let's just get out all the molds. We're just gonna fill the entire forge with molds. Just to prove a point, yes. So we got 6 of those will be taken by the brass we are currently smelting. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. So 14 copper. Yes, my forge has a mold problem. Thank you for the pun. So once we make these brass, we need to make 14 copper. Why so many molds? Because I'm gonna make a bunch of copper. Actually, what I would like to do is just make like a rack. I need to push this back, but I would love to have just like a rack on the wall that's just molds just sitting ready to be filled. Prospecting pick. Fill these ones in the back first. I think we said 14, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 14. That's nice. Why do I feel like I already had an iron prospecting pick? I would hate to... If I come back here and I realize, hey, I had one sitting on the wall, I would laugh. Okay, I don't think I have... I will take that, though. I don't think I had just a prospecting pick, so let's just put that there. Okay, there's our brass. Let's get our copper. You know what? While that's warming up, let's check on chickens. They have been... Ooh, they've been eating their food. Egg. 3 days, 3 days, 2 days. That one has been getting incubated. Okay. And we need to put some more grain in there with them. There we go. No. Get away from the door. Why is this taking... Oh, it's just because the sheer amount of copper in there. That's why it's taking so long. I kind of need that right now. We should have a decent amount of fat and resin. I might work on the windmill. However, I then also realized that I need to not work on the windmill at the moment. Because, you know, I'm getting ready to fill it full of ingots. Just waiting patiently. If these get cool enough, I can grab them. I would be willing to do the sheets that I need. So just kind of chilling out in the forge for a bit. Maybe? I don't know. You got me fucking thinking, Warden. I don't think that's Pink Panther. Oh, it's fucking hi ho. Hi ho, hi ho. It's off to work we go. Was it like the Jeopardy theme song is also I'm a Little Teapot? I'm a little teapot, short and stout. Just fucking humming quietly to myself the I'm a Little Teapot song now. Thanks. We're on this kind of conversation. Of like note patterns and melodies that are in so many different things. No, if I'm correct, the Jeopardy theme is I'm a Little Teapot. I don't think it's like I'm a Little Teapot. I'm pretty sure it is I'm a Little Teapot. This is gonna hurt. Wait. Guess I could just climb on the the hammer itself. Ooh, it's really red out. Oh, it's because it's sunset. That's why. Yeah, I have played this in multiplayer, and it is something I am considering doing a basically survival Minecraft or survival multiplayer. Fucking Minecraft. God damn it. Didn't mean to say that. Sort of multiplayer with this. It would be fun to actually get some creators together to do that. Wait, can brass only be made into sheets? Is that its only use? Is that why it doesn't give me an option when I make it? Because before I thought it was like, oh, I misclicked. I'm just glad it selected the item I'm actually trying to make. But no, it feels like brass just can only be made into sheets. Like, quite literally the way I found Vintage Story was I was talking to some friends, and we had been basically talking about how we had grown up with Minecraft, the Minecraft survival multiplayer, and had also been talking about how that kind of evolved into Hermitcraft, and that just kind of became a conversation. We ended up watching a few like episodes, and as well as like little like documentary-esque what happened to Minecraft, and what happened to create basically what happened to create I just fucking said it. What was it? Hermitcraft. And then it was after that, me and my friends had kind of wrapped up talking about it. And after we stopped watching the videos, I got recommended Vintage Story as one of my suggestions. I think from that exactly. I was like, oh, that looks weird. It's what is Vintage Craft? And then watching it was like, that's a Minecraft clone. Why the fuck does a Minecraft clone have a have like an hour-long basically video essay done about it, which was the 100 Days in Vintage Story that a lot of people have said has been their like introduction to Vintage Story. And I think what got me into Vintage Story the most was the hammering on the anvils. Like, oh my god, the fact that is in the game, and I've done a bit of blacksmithing. I have a fucking anvil in the room next to me, just kind of sitting on a shelf. Someone has been commenting basically that this is a ripoff of Terra Firma Craft. To some extent, I understand and I do agree, but at the same time, I don't. From what I can tell, based off of like the 5-minute research that I did, Vintage Craft, which was the original mod that became Vintage Story, seemed to be an attempt to fix a lot of the flaws with Terra Firma Craft. It was like the if you remember Too Many Items for Minecraft, the old mod Too Many Items, then had another mod called Not Enough Items, which allowed for like enchanting and stuff to be done and potion crafting to be done with the Too Many Items sort of layout. It felt like that. It felt like, based off of what I had seen from the developer doing his like showcase of the mod he was making, that's what it looked like. It was. In the sense of they had reused some of the textures from Terra Firma Craft, but were not only updating them to make them their own, but were changing things like the one of the things was the anvil actually forging stuff, kind of like it is here. Instead of Terra Firma crafts, where it's this like plus and minus mini game, with Vintage Craft, it was a specific recipe. It was a pattern that you had to do to make this material, which seems like a very, very early version of what this has become as it's mining. Or as it's forging, sorry. It's in mining. Ooh, a lot of... Oh, this makes 2? I thought it only made 1. I'm not going to complain because now I have 4 of these. So, here's what I'm going to do. You're going to go there. So I have a torch always in my forge. And you're going to go here. So I always have a torch in my house. And now I have 2 more of these, which I can do whatever I want with. I'm just going to leave them in here for now. Yeah, the single pixel editing. Terra Firma Craft did also have chiseling and things like that. One of the big changes that I saw between Terra Firma Craft and Vintage Craft, Vintage Craft was doing a lot more of like this, how you have the buckets that you just kind of place down in the world. Terra Firma Craft was trying to do that. Oh, there's... however, they were using the 2D textures, like the 2D inventory textures from Minecraft, to do that with. Whereas Vintage Craft was doing that with 3D models, and it felt like Vintage Craft was, I like Terra Firma Craft, but it can be better sort of mentality. Real quick, let's go put my forge stuff back in the forge where it belongs. And kind of what the argument was about was saying that Vintage Craft is a carbon copy ripoff of Terra Firma. And the problem I have with that argument is, one, the original mod itself, I think, did things better than Terra Firma in a number of ways to begin with. Yeah, homie is a really good way to explain how this game feels. But so, okay, the original mods, Vintage Craft, seemed to be an improvement in Terra Firma Craft, try and fix a lot of the issues. Like Terra Firma relied heavily on Minecraft's menu system. Like how in this game flint knapping is done on the ground, Terra Firma's flint knapping is done in the menu. And then came the, hey, Minecraft's engine is just not enough for what I have in mind. I'm going to make something from scratch. And admittedly, it's not 100% from scratch. It is a open source engine, a public domain engine that, from what the developer has posted, has been like 95% reconstructed to create Vintage Story as it is. So it's one of those things of like, it's one of the things of like, I understand where their argument's coming from, and I can't really say they're wrong. Because pretty much every point they bring up has truth behind it, and I can very much see that perspective. But I think the end argument is, what is Vintage Story doing now? Of at the moment, it's, how do I explain? At its start, when the original mod came out, it was just kind of a, let's make Terra Firma Craft better, or let's make something that competes with Terra Firma Craft. Then the whole Minecraft is not enough, let's make our own engine, starting from scratch in that way to build something that, at its current state, I would say is better than Terra Firma Craft, is better than Minecraft. I guess modern Minecraft, maybe not, with things like Create coming out now. However, still very much an accomplishment. Oh, where I want to go. We're going here. And that all to say, for the fact that Terra Firma Craft is basically starting from scratch, overhauling a public domain engine, one, it's really fucking good. And if they continue to improve it based off of what I've seen of, like, people talking, hey, they have all this stuff planned. Hey, they have an update, like, schedule planned. If that all comes to fruition, then, like, Vintage Story, I think, will beat out. I'm not gonna say it's gonna replace Minecraft, by no means. Minecraft, I think, is just too big of a Goliath at this point. In the same way that, yeah, Minecraft relies too heavily on mods right now. But I don't think Minecraft will ever be wiped off the face of the earth in the same sense of, like, every hard game is a Dark Souls game. And every, like, you have Metroidvania, named after Metroid games. You have a Souls-like, named after Dark Souls. I think Vintage Story will unfortunately always live in the shadow of Minecraft, just because of, hey, it's kind of just that sort of situation. But I do think it has surpassed Minecraft in many ways. Minecraft has gotten stale. Minecraft has started to rely too much on mobs. And my big kicker that really made me second guess Minecraft is the whole, like, mob vote controversy that went on and people boycotting the mob vote. The idea of, hey, we're gonna do this thing of making these creatures, but then we're not gonna release them because that makes it fun. So we can hype them up and do this whole, like, we're listening to the community whilst robbing the community of features that they would love to have. Admittedly, yes, but I do think there is some problems of being in Minecraft Shadow. And I guess, admittedly as well, the stigma of Minecraft clone. Because a lot of Minecraft clones are really cheap, basically cash grabs of, hey, we know kids like this, so we're going to make this our own and try and trick you into thinking it's Minecraft. Which I guess is one of the things of this game is not trying to trick you into thinking it's Minecraft. I'm getting cold in here. And I get to use my torch. That doesn't go into my hand because I have one in my inventory. Let's just throw those sticks away for right now. I've done a couple of these logs that I just made. Or these planks. Okay, this says it wants to be... I make a shaft as well? Well, I still have a shaft. Can I? No, that doesn't connect up. Oh, I wish that would. That'd be nice. I think what I would want to do is silver solder bars. What are these used for? Oh, condense. Oh, for distilling? I haven't messed with distilling yet. Alright, let's see. Fat, log, chisel. Nope, that's not what I intended to do. Because I want to be able to just go, okay, ooh, wait, that's not what I wanted to do. What I want to be able to do, not that. How do I make a large gear? I think I need 4 of, yeah. I don't have enough resin for that. Be nice to do that, but for right now, I'm just going to leave it as this. I'm going to go ahead and throw these up in here. You know, I'm going to keep my hammer on me. It seems to be just a good tool for a lot of different uses in crafting and recipes. Chisel, however, I don't really use the chisel too often. Or the salt, for that matter. Resin and fat. Oh, I don't have any. Let's grab a little bit of wine. Let's check on the chickens. Okay. 2 more days, 3 more days. I need to get them some more seeds. Hi, piggy. Yeah, let's feed the pigs too while we're doing animal food. Go. Put the end sign here. Oh yeah, my leather. Oh, looks like I forgot about this. To make these first. And now we sound like a change purse. We have full iron chain armor. Nice. And what else can we do with this leather? We've already made our armor. We can make more backpacks. For this, we need to dump our inventory. I think I made a set of improvised wooden armor. Considering how cheap it is, I think it is worth having just so you don't get accidentally like one hit by a wolf or something. Of course, it's not going to hold up to actual armor, but it'll save you a few hits. Yeah, you can 100% skip it. I didn't use. I did get it just to kind of save myself because I kept getting killed quickly. Also, I love how this stuff has been in here for like months and still has days left. Oh, 100 sat? That's about the same as bushmeat. I'm gonna go see if I can get some more lime. I'm not gonna go see if I can get some more lime. I'm gonna go ahead and sleep. Waking up in the morning, have a bit of a drink, still like hungover from last night, and then starting the fire to get warm. Bushmeat's 120, is it? I thought it was only 100. I don't want to go out there during the dark just because I know there's a bear out that way. Yeah, we're gonna have to cook food here soon too. Because right now we're at the end of January. We have February, March, and then this playthrough is over. As soon as April hits, we're done. Just like 2 more months left, and then this playthrough is over. God, now I'm gonna miss this place. I'm gonna miss this house. Fuck. Like, part of me in the back of my brain's like, yeah, I want to kind of get this done and over with so I can like create that video and do that content. But then there's also like me who's been playing this for streams with you guys. Like, I don't want to leave. I love this little place that I've built. I want to see next summer. I want to see what I can turn this into. Yeah. Do the 100 days in 1.18, then possibly go over to 1.19 if this world still works. I hope it doesn't get corrupted or have any issues. Well, Warden, so the 1 year in Vintage Story is 109 days, I believe. But for the sake of round number, 100 days is what we're doing. Hello. Yeah. Because each month is only 9 days long. 100 days in Vintage Story is almost an entire year. We start May 1st and we end on April 1st for the 100 days. Whereas the year, I think, is 109 or 108 days or something like that. Yeah, I think it's 108, depending on how you calculate a day. Because May, you start in the middle of the day anyway. Yeah, it makes a good title. That's part of the point. I might do like a 2 years or like the second season, because every year being a season, essentially. Not a season in the sense of like winter, fall, season as in kind of like next season, next growing season, next spring and summer, where I can work on the crops. Anything good to trade? Do you have a lot of copper? I do need lime. I would love some more salt. Do you have anything else that is worth my money? I think I'm just going to sell them copper. I just made a bunch of copper. How much do you want? 5, and you'll give me 5 gears. I just need that. Because, like, as much as I enjoy, like, the starting of Vintage Story, where it's like the hard, gritty survival, I have a home. And this feels like a home. I don't want to leave it. I would feel sad to leave it right now. Like, just suddenly realizing that, yeah, the concept of, oh, we'll do 100 days in this update, and then we'll do 100 days in this update. It's like, oh yeah, I just got one, like, in the middle of the stream a second ago. That's why I went silent, just staring at the pigs for a bit. Your senator has requested you to revise this bill. Here's this really obviously bogus link. We came here for gears and copper. I could probably just go buy the lime without selling anything. I might just go buy the lime. I think if I did a 200 days, I would have to, like, steel. I would have to do steel. Like, that 200 days, I think steel is a bare minimum. And I might even, like, need to go search for the Resonance Archive and, like, get proper weapons and armor done. Because don't get me wrong, Iron Chain is good armor. This is a game called Vintage Story. It is a hardcore survival game. Yes, it does look like Minecraft. However, we have wind power as a vanilla feature. Okay, let's grab lime and let's start making so yes, this is Vintage Story. It's a hardcore survival game. The idea of it being you start in the Stone Age and you work your way up into, currently we have kind of early industrial, like we have wind turbine, of course, the windmill, a few like automated tools, chutes and screws and stuff. Grab up here. Like right now I'm actually freezing. I am freezing just a little bit. I need to start my fire, get the house warming up. And that should warm my house and warm me as a result. I actually want to see how well that warms the entire house. So I'm going to... My temperature is still going down. Do I have to stand right next to the fire for it to give me any benefit? Okay, I'm losing temperature up here. It'd be cool if the heat filled the entire space, but I don't think that's how the game does it. I don't know. I have heard that there is mods to check the inside temperature, but default game, I don't think there is. Is there better snow gear? I'm wearing my fur coat. Because the fur coat gives +4, +2, +4, +2. I think I'm wearing some of the best winter gear. I think it's just, it's cold. Well, hot food is a thing. Actually, can I just warm up my meal on the fire? No, I can't. I'd have to put a cooking pot in. Okay. Actually. Oh, yeah, I can't. do a crock, I'd have to put it into a cooking pot and then warm it up that way. Okay, now that my temperature is back up to a reasonable level, so right now, Helium, we are working on some leather making. And for that, we actually need to grab leather. I actually grab the medium ones too. So let's see. Put all of those in there. So this will be our next batch of leather. Because lime water plus rawhides gives us soaked hides. Soaked hides plus knife gives us scraped hides. Scraped hides plus the oak water. So the oak plus water gives us a weak tannin that we then soak the scraped hides in. And then we'll turn this one into strong tan, and then we then put the soaked hides, or the prepared hides, into the strong tannin to fully leather them. Which we do have some leather left. Yeah. Things are a process in this game, and it's nice because you feel involved. You feel like you've achieved something. These backpacks are they're a status. They're a thing that you did, that you've created, that you achieved. All right. Here's what I'm actually going to do. I'm going to go to... What's his name over there? I'm going to sell him a good chunk of the copper. That's going to bother me. That's going to bother me. Just because it's going to bother me. Why does it, like, chisel that out when I put that up there? I'm not sure which one bothers me more. The fact that it, like, chisels that out? Or is it just because I was... Why? Why did it do that? I went to the forge for copper, and I got distracted by that fucking block being out of the ordinary. You only want 5. That's fine. I want to go to the clothing, because from what I recall, I've got you. What are you? Survival trader. So you're the same as I have right here. So you're not useful to me. Agricultural trader. You're not the most useful for me. The rich trader. Furniture trader. Clothing trader. As tempted as I am to go, like, to the clothing trader to get cloth for the windmill, I'm not going that far in the winter. I'm sorry. However, while we're here, you guys got food? No, you don't. Let's get you some food. Piggies. You are out of food. I'm gonna check on the chicken coop. You guys are going through your food quick. Incubation time 11 hours. Alright. However, they do need food, so we're gonna grab that. Oh yeah, I found a copper pickaxe and a cracked vessel too, after I already had iron stuff. And it's like, oh, I wish I had found that at the beginning of my playthrough. It would have been so fantastic to have had. Turnips, put turnips away. Let's go grab some more grain for these chickens. Nope. Yeah. Oh no, like, just a pickaxe is good. Like, it's not a bad thing to find. Especially when it is the same as whatever, like, era you're in. My issue was, I was well past copper at that point when I found it. This is like, aww. I wish I would have had you earlier. I just drink water. No, I can't. Be nice if I could. Yeah, I don't think these are glowing. What do I do now? Go ahead and throw these gears in here. Put the copper back in the forge. Yeah, why did it, like, chisel this out? Because these are both slabs. And there's like this half pixel gap there. It's the same on this side. I don't know. I don't know why I did that. Also, I do want to see, with this leather that we do have, what can we do with it other than make backpacks? We can reinforce our shield. How do we do that? Ooh, recruit. Oh. You know what? Why not? This is a weird recipe. Saw and 2 of these. Doing pretty good, I'd say. That has to dry. I want to grab one of these. I'll put this down in the basement. Because I haven't put a light down here yet. That gets out of my inventory, so whenever I have to light something, I can just grab the one that's here. I don't need a torch for anything else. I could carry just a fire starter with me, just in case I need a way to make fire. But it's also not like the resources are... Big yawn. It's not like the resources aren't really available for making fires anyway. Alright, let's get some sleep. I'm freezing to death. It's lighting the fire in the night was not enough. don't see something. I'm almost afraid, thinking that the game does not consider this an indoor space. Because this, out here, if I'm just standing here, my temperature's going up. Like, yeah, it's a greenhouse, that whole thing of it's warmer in here. But also, in my cellar, it seems to be just going up on its own. But when I'm in my own house, my front door, there's not a gap above it. I'd hate if it was because I'm using the half. It can't be because I'm using the half, because this is using the half slabs. Yeah, I don't think I should be losing temperature in my house. Is it because I'm using logs? And the game's just thinking... Your helium dog. Medium temporal storm approaching. Is it just because I'm using logs and the game's like, oh, those are trees? I know we don't have to hang you yet. But man, am I tired. What, we're January 9th? Oh. I would love to, like, long haul stream into, like, what? So we're January, then we have February, March, and April we're done. So 2 more months, basically. We're at the end of January. We have 2 full months. You know, let's just go in here for the sake of staying warm. Like, I don't know why my house is so cold. I gotta get coffee first. The thing is, like, I'd rather just go nap. I love that the torch is just dripping embers into a water bucket. Like the little ember that comes off and lands on top of the water bucket string. So you think I need to cover... Wait, did that break it? Okay, good, no. Okay, good. Ooh, my, saw blade is about to break. Ooh, this actually matters on orientation. Okay. I didn't pay attention to that before. I don't care about the ones above the beam. I'm not going to see them. Okay. I'll leave the emergency hammer up here. temperature's still going down. Now I don't hear the wind. And my temperature's going up. Hey! Thank you. Thank you for that suggestion. I didn't realize that you had to actually, like, cover up the hay. It already feels warmer in here. I never noticed that I was hearing the wind before. It's so quiet now, though. Maybe that's why I liked it out here, is because, like, in here I was probably hearing all the wind noise and stuff. And then coming out here, it's quiet. Maybe that's why I like just sitting here on the patio. Alright, I'm waiting for the message of, oh yeah, the temporal storm is imminent. Also, I can still access my roof. It's a little clunky to do so, but I shouldn't really be coming up here very often. Yay. I wonder if this being a house now will affect the spawns for drifters. Let's get some more cranberry wine. I want to have all of the cranberry wine when I bury myself into the cellar. Yes, from what I can understand, there's like mead, wine, fermented, as well as distilled alcohols. Um, Distilled alcohol seems to be both a thing of, hey, you can drink it and it does the wobbly screen, but also you can soak your bandages in alcohol and they heal you better. Rift activity high because the storm's on its way. Crippling alcoholic. Yeah. Brewing, distilling. Fermenting, distilling, and aquavita. Fermenting. The initial steps of making alcohol is to ferment your raw materials in a barrel. You can ferment fruits, which requires the fruit press, honey, or flour, which requires the quern with water. The result will be cider, wine, ale, or mead, depending on the raw material you used. The next step to alcohol making is distilling. For this, you'll need a boiler and condenser. The boiler can only be fueled with firewood. Place a bucket under the condenser spout, fill the condenser with water, build a fire pit under the boiler, fill the boiler with 30 liters of fermented alcohol, light the fire under the boiler. After a time, the fermented alcohol will be converted into distilled spirits such as brandy, whiskey, or vodka. Aquavita, repeating the distilling process once more, but the spirit rather than with that spirit rather than fermented alcohol. The process of this will be nearly pure alcohol called aquavita, which can be used as an ingredient for useful items. Yeah, well, that's one of the things I really like about this game is like, yes, alcohol has that like wobbly ha 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 fun effect, but also it's a really good way to store fruit, because fruit normally only stays for 2 days. You turn it into juice, it stays for like 30 days. You turn it into wine, and it stays for hundreds of days. Which is how I've been maintaining my fruit nutrition through the winters. I've just been drinking wine whenever I need some fruit in my diet. Let's do aquavita. Currently doesn't seem to have any recipe. So alcohol soaked bandages. Okay, so this is where it's used. Aquavita. So if you have aquavita, you can get alcohol soaked bandages. From what I've been told, you have to basically carry aquavita and bandages to soak them and apply them quickly. Yes. If I remember correctly, it was common practice to put alcohol into water to kill bacteria. At least that was that the storm imminent? Yes, it is. Okay. So we're gonna hunker down and we're gonna just sit here and do some research on Randy. So rice ale, perishable, fresh for storable, and I'm not sure why you would make rice ale. But you can make wine. Orange cider, cider. Cherry cider. Cherry juice. Okay. Yeah, that's like one of the things I've been really loving about Vintage Story is, hey, fruits are a good early source of food, but they spoil quickly. So you pick them when you're ready to eat them.
But as you start getting into like meal making, you can mix fruits into porridge, and hey, they now last longer because they're cooked with something. Or you could cook them into pies and they last longer. But then you really want to make fruit last, you make it into juice. I think juice loses some of the saturation of fruit, but it lasts longer. It lasts so much better. And like there's that same thing kind of happens with baking of, hey, you can eat the raw grain. Like you can just shove the raw grains into your mouth. Or you can mill it into flour. You can bake it into bread. And if you actually overbake the bread, you'll char it, which means the bread loses some nutrition, but it lasts longer. You can have baked bread, which has a higher nutrition but a quicker spoilage, or charred bread, which has a lower nutrition but longer spoilage. It's that thing of, hey, you normally want to make normal bread, but if you really want it to last long, you can make charred bread. Or if you just forget like I did and left bread in the oven too long and it charred, well then guess what, I got charred bread now. It'll last for hundreds of days. Yeah, well, I wouldn't say if you're making mass amounts, but it's more of you want charred bread if you want your bread to last longer. But the thing that kind of got mentioned before of running a pub and multiplayer, that's what I want to do in Vintage Story. I really would love to actually get a couple of content creators together to do a survival multiplayer in Vintage Story where everyone has a set role or a set, like each person grabs a different class, does a different role. And doing that in the big yawn. Having the like, oh, you're this class, so you're gonna be the miner or the fighter. However, this guy is gonna be the baker or the chef. Like, of course, everyone's gonna have to do their own, like, basic beginner, let's make a sail, or let's make a house sort of thing. And then once the houses are built, and you start getting to that, like, hey, let's start mining for copper. Like, right around that era is, I think, where things will start diverting of everyone gets the copper age because everyone needs copper for all the tools, but then that's where people start diverting to different classes of this guy's going to go get the iron and bring it back and either like sell it, trade it, whatever. Then doing a like I love what Minecraft did with Minecraft of, hey, let's have a central hub where we have our stores. Let's have our own farms, our own stuff. Wherein we're all playing together, we're all helping each other out. but there's the incentive to specialize. There's the incentive to make stores. Slanted roof pieces in Vintage Story do not insulate. Yee. I found that out. We have fixed the issue. Our house is now warm. Squid, that does actually bring the idea of, what if you had an attic? Yeah. I just heard someone follow my water over there, so they are in my house. That startled me. It sounded like something was behind me, but no, he splashed in the water. Storm seems to be waning. And it's like, oh yeah, you have the one guy who's hunting, who's getting meat, who's getting leather, who's getting fat, and maybe the chef is buying the fat from the hunter because he needs to seal the meals that he's making, because he's making meals in mass, and he needs to make sure they last long. And then at some point you would get to the era of, hey, now we have the beeswax, and beeswax might push the fat out of the market for sealing containers. Oh yeah, I can survive a long time with just this food up here. I do actually need to start cooking because I'm about to run out of meals. At least, I don't want to open these up. I don't want to crack these open. I want to leave them stored. So I think the game already has a half-decent currency system with gears. Because gears can't be easily obtained. Like, the exact reason that gears are used in-game as the currency, they can't be easily obtained. Either you are an adventurer, or you are selling to the merchants, or like you find one in gravel. It's not something you can farm. Like in Minecraft, you can farm iron. You can farm diamonds. Or, well, mine for diamonds, I guess. It would essentially be adventurers finding the gears and you trading with the traders, putting gears into the market. And then, of course, you have, like, temporal gears, which have mechanics in the game, but could be your, like, basically your 10 piece of where, like, a normal gear is, like, worth 1, and then you have your temporal gears be worth, like, 5 or 10 because they're rare, they're special, and they can actually do stuff, and the temporal gears might just be bought to be used for something. Waiting on these guys to despawn. Hey! Oh, I was about to say they went quiet. They despawned. But no. Like, I do think early game if we did something like that, I do think early game it would be like a barter system of, hey, I need X, I'll give you Y, or like that sort of idea of, I'll trade you a copper ingot for a 4 pot of stew or something. Which also means someone could dedicate themselves to a single thing of, hey, I'm just gonna stay in the mines all night. I'm gonna stay producing ore that they can then turn around and sell, because they don't have to worry about food. They don't have to worry about alcohol. They don't have to worry about X or Y or Z. They don't have to worry about making clothes, because the tailor, well, they can't make clothes. The tailor has to. And I also think that the tailor class would also, like, kind of control the economy to some extent, just because there's not very many good ways to get clothing. So they could very easily limit items and be like, hey, I can make you this really cool shirt. Fucking cosmetic microtransactions. Fucking, okay, I'm gonna check my house, make sure we're secure. It's just the guys groaning outside, I think, now. Nope. Yeah, I could have used slabs, but my original intention was to follow the arch of the ceiling, and then as I started building, I realized, oh yeah, I kind of would rather just have the flat. Well, yeah, multiple rolls. To some extent, I believe. Because especially early game, everyone would have to do their own thing of surviving, of getting their houses built, of doing X, Y, Z. But once, like, the basic needs are met, once everyone has food, instead of having to tend to your farm on a daily basis during the summer to water it, let someone else do that. Let someone else cook the food. Let someone else do that. You, if you want to go exploring, go adventuring, go find the rare items, the rare crops that you can get from the cracked vessels. Go find that stuff. Go sell it for your food. Or go mining and make ores and sell them to buy meals. So that you don't have to tend to the farm on a daily basis. So that you don't have to do the animal husbandry to get milk and cheese. Like, and then at that point, other people can and should, to some extent, pick up the slack of, oh, this person's doing this thing. And I think that's why you'd have to have a set of well, thank you, Toad, because now you have helped me fix my house. And now we are warm. We are toasty. Oh. And actually, the home just looks a lot better like this. Well, my concern with the auction house is the whole issue of the trader takes a cut, which I think that would work okay if you're doing long distance trading. In the sense of, hey, you can just use the auction house and go to your nearest trader, which could easily happen depending on how, like, spread out people become. And that would also make gears even more. You have 31,000 saturation. Depending on how far away people go, then I could see the trader doing that well. Additionally, they would pull gears out of the economy. That way people would have to make stuff to sell to traders still, as well as between themselves. Toad. If you're watching this, Toad, I don't think you're watching this live. You may want to click on the live button at the bottom of the screen, because I'm seeing your messages, and they seem to be appearing like 5 minutes later than they should be. Because I know what you're referring to. I know what you're talking about. But it is not what we're doing right now. It's a little late. Toad. Did I say Todd? Toad. Nice. 23. Okay. Bedtime. Hey, we're not waking up freezing anymore. Real quick, let's see how much my meals have a combined 1,140 saturation. How much do you say yours had? 1,600. Yeah. I don't think these are like, what are these? This is red meat stew, boiled turnips and onions. So it's, yeah, 2 meat, 2 vegetables. Yeah. I would love to do that. I just need to like get people together for something like that. Kern. Just plain meat. Yeah. But no, it's just like taking care of the chickens on a daily basis just to make sure that they are multiplying essentially is a hassle, like admittedly so. And in a multiplayer setting, if like someone goes, "Oh yeah, I'm gonna be the farmer." We got chicks. We got chicks. I see them. Yay. Yeah, I would love to like set up a civilization sort of thing just to kind of see how it go. Um I'm not sure how big servers get. I haven't really looked into it. The one server I have played on had like 5 people, 6 people. Yeah. Citrus basically being the one-stop shop for everyone's like nutrition needs of, hey, I'll cook everything, and in some cases needing to grow stuff. You might buy meat um from the hunter. Or if someone takes on the role of farmer, or just, hey, everyone has their own farm for their own food, but selling excess. Or that one person who just doesn't want to have to deal with crops or cows or maybe as the chef you get honey. You get honey production started so you can make mead. Oh, I'm starting to get snowblind fucking staring at this. Wow, that's bright. Yeah, I wouldn't mind being the blacksmith. Citrus, you break the bloomery to get the glass out. You don't get all of the bricks back. You have to continuously make more bricks to recraft the bloomery. Wait, can't you do... This one, dry grass. Can't you do this and knife to get... Oh, you can't break these sacks down. I wish you could, because I was going to buy the sack off him just to break it down. Oh. There's a bear outside. There's a bear outside. Um... This bear is trying to spawn camp me. This bear! Also, I love how there's a hatch here for the window. I like that. And because it's a door, does that count as insulation? I honestly, being able to make wine isn't difficult to do. It's well worth it. Like, the whole wobbly effect is kind of fun. Yes, the bear wants to trade my meat for his, Whoa, he's up here. I don't think there's proximity chat. There's only like a text chat that I know of. Alright. This bear kills me, so be it. Oh! Oh. How much fat did that give me? 2? Wasn't really worth it. How's my armor doing? That's doing good. Yeah, so that's why actually you just use bushmeat for making rot to turn into fertilizer. So like it doesn't go to waste. It just has other uses. You can cook it as an emergency food, but why? I was gonna grab copper and I think leather. And grab the rest of my leather. Ooh, this stuff's done. I think it was 4 that he wanted. I need to grab healing before I head out there. Because I'd hate to run into something else. Let me, just to save myself a little bit of healing. These back on. Just because they do reduce healing effectiveness by 10% each, it looks like. 10, 10, 10. So, yeah. I'm assuming that's an additive, so 30% healing reduction whilst wearing armor. So take your armor off when you have the chance to just heal properly. Just to save on healing materials. If you're in a rush, of course. Might not be the wisest idea. Also need to check on my bow. Anything here that I need to buy? No, no. Ooh. It looks nice. It's a wooden shield, though. Oh, it is. No, it's bismuth bronze. How does that stack up? 4.5, 2.5? It's barely better than mine, honestly. 90%, 15% durability. Yeah. For 10 gears, nah. Mine's good enough. I think I'm just going to save these gears. I think I'm just going to hold on to them. Check on 28% dry. And then, like, the whole class-specific items of the archer can sell his bows. With the fucking thief class, I forget what the actual name for it is. The thief class could get cracked vessels and fucking, like, sell them like loot boxes. Cracked vessel for seeds, or cracked like the vessels they can pick up randomly. If they get one randomly, they can just bring it back and then sell it as a loot box. Fucking mystery surprise. What seeds will you get? What loot? What? Yeah. So on and so forth. What equipment, maybe even. Oh, I need to make strong tannin in this. I forgot to do that. Yeah, but that's all the more reason for, like, hey, that class could be the adventurer to go and grab gears that they find looting around, stripping structures to sell, like all the aged beds and stuff that they can find. And then if they can get those cracked vessels intact, selling those, or just selling whatever gear they get in the cracked vessel. And hey, you could do like collab episodes of, hey, even though I'm the cook, I'm going to go on an adventure with so and so. Or, um, for example, if we were trying to make chain armor for everyone, that's a lot of chain. That's a big fucking ask, even for a single person. Like me just making my chain for myself was tiring. You could do a collab. Hey, we're going to get 2 or 3 people together and we're going to bust out a bunch of chain. Or like the whole thing of, if someone can't get on to do XYZ, hey, we're helping so-and-so tend to the farm. Just a quick little watering it up while we're out doing our own errands. Because, it'd be like you have a town where if someone's away and they go, hey, can you check up on my animals? You could do it easily. Additionally, on servers, one of the complications with servers is they run in the background, whereas in like food spoilage, for me, food spoilage only runs when I'm playing the game because the game's only loaded when I'm playing. But with multiplayer, I don't think it runs in the background in the sense of it. I don't think it runs in the background in the sense of when no one's online. Oh yeah, I love the coal making area, the little 2x2 just tube where you can just stuff it full and put dirt at the end. It's this like static structure that instead of having to dig this big hole out and make a mess of your area, it looks clean, it looks nice. No, but what I was saying before, like, I like roles working like a priority list. Here's the roles that need to be filled, and then whatever's not being filled, everyone either shares or um, kind of someone takes on as their secondary. Yeah. It would be a lot of fun. However, it looks like it's time for me to start cooking. I don't think I have any meat stored. I think I might have some meat stored. Yeah, not enough. I am gonna do some rabbit killing tomorrow. I should have food for the night at least. And speaking of night, I'm gonna go ahead and sleep. Okay, one complaint I will say is the cobblestone fences don't attach to blocks above it. They'll attach to fences above it, but not blocks. Which I find mildly frustrating just because it looks like it's not attached. Yeah. But what I'm saying is the idea of, I'm actually going to save some of this bushmeat for that bow because you did mention it and I remembered, yeah, I do need bushmeat at some point.
the meat bow.
Yeah, then that's a temporary focus. Something more important pops up. But it's also the thing of, hey, if you have someone doing dedicated food, it's not that you can't cook or make your own meals. It'd be like going to a restaurant, like, hey, if you're like your fruit's low or you're whatever and you want to top up your nutrition, you don't have the resources to make dairy, so you go buy it from the person who spent time to do it. Or if you're the adventurer who's always out running around looking at structures trying to get new gear, you go to the chef to buy packaged meals so you can spend more time not at home or not at the town, because you can't make meals at home if you're never at home. And while yes, you could carry a pot and carry like firewood and stuff, wouldn't it be easier just to take like 4 sealed containers of meals and be able to be away from home for a month or 2? Put some stuff away. We're making more leather as it is. We've got 8 rusty gears. I might. Do I have any glass? Yes, I do. I'm gonna cook up some of this quartz that I have in here. I might go mine more quartz. Because I would, at some point, like to actually put proper glass in these windows. Just because I think it'd look nice. And be able to, like, look out here without it being all fuzzy and dirty. Ooh, iron pickaxe is about to break. So maybe we should do that. We should do some forging. Getting an iron pickaxe and an iron saw, because the saw is about to break as well. Your basement. And then comes the thing of like, hey, people who are able to do, how do you say, people who want to do everything can kind of do everything. You don't have to buy from the chef. You don't have to buy from the miner or the blacksmith. But they are going to specialize themselves as that profession so that their forge is well laid out, so that they can craft items quickly, that they have just raw resources sitting around. When someone says, hey, I need XYZ, they can make it for a price. Or maybe they make a deal with the fucking miner to get the cheapest ores so that they can sell the finished materials, sort of thing. Like that would be fun. Just getting people to basically tell a story together. Iron saw blade. Because, like, even in my playthrough, I haven't really adventured far. This is the extent of where I've gone. I don't have bees. I have not found a beehive. And that would be the thing of, like, I would love to have an adventurer come back with bees and be able to buy them. And even though I might only use them once or twice, I know someone could easily make a bee farm and sell a bunch of the wax to the chef to preserve meals that he's making, so he can make them in bulk and leave them to be bought. Also, which makes me curious, how meals age when they're in the trader's inventory on, like, the auction house, if they go bad. Or if there's a limit of what you can put in the auction house because of that. Can't put perishables or something. But you can buy perishables, so not sure what exactly that would change. Okay. Oh, that's that back. Oh yeah. So in 1.19 they changed a lot of the animals. So instead of having like 5 animals, there's 5 classes. And then in those classes, elk are the same class as the rams, I believe. And deer and such. I'm not sure how exactly that works with, like, could you get milk from deer in the same way you get milk from the goats and stuff? Or the rams? Let me go feed these guys. But yeah. I mentioned it before of, like, taking care of these animals is a process, and the animal husbandry needed to actually get the milk from these guys. You need to get a I have one. Can be milked, but will become aggressive. You're supposed to get these guys to a 3rd generation. Here's the thing I'm curious about, because these are generation 1s. Do these guys not calculate generation? Or is it after generation 3 they won't get hostile to me when I milk them?
Go grab a bucket. 2 buckets, actually. See how much milk these guys make. Currently too stressed to be milkable. Is it because they're cold? Because they don't have food? I don't know. They have eyes. They're just like that one. That one there has eyes. That one there has eyes. You can see it. It's because they're kind of snow covered. Because I don't have them in a proper barn at the moment. Guess we'll still have to figure out milking at some point. Let's go grab some quartz. Why does that almost look like there's something there? I think that's just a bush. Hoping that's a bush. I think this is like more than enough quartz, but I'm still going to grab more. Just because I don't want to have to come grab this anytime soon. was that sound? I love seeing that house. What are these? Growing flax. I need to check on the leather. Oh yeah, we need to deal with our meat problem. When you go to your bunny trap, it's like you're going to the store. You've got bunnies, boars, raccoons, hares. Yeah, this bunny trap was like one of the first things I built in this playthrough, and it is still one of my main sources of food. Ooh, good to know raccoons can also have fat. However, it's not enough meat.
was trying to get that boar, but ow. I think 19 should be enough for now. Because what I'm going to do is I'm going to grab a bunch of these. And I should have a second cooking pot somewhere, I thought. Did I make it never take it out of the... I would laugh if I never took it out of here. Oh? I thought I had a second cooking pot. Oh, I know where it is. I'm dumb. It's sitting right there. Ooh, I still don't have enough meat. I need more meat. I might have to start slaughtering pigs. Because, like, just the time it takes to kill all these rabbits and do them one by one, getting only one meat each, when I know a pig is going to give me like 7 or 8. Let me see. So there's a boar of generation 1. I want to try and start separating out some of these generations and such. I want to make...
First things first, I just need to do food. Let's get food out of the way. I want to make a way to like easily separate and butcher the pigs. Which would mean I need to make a way to sort them. I could easily put their food trough as a lure, essentially, to draw them in. quite a bit of fat. There we go. 16 new meals. Come on, you. 45. What do I want? Back to the door. Don't want you sneaking out of here. Ooh, temporal gear.
So let me make sure that I have, like... I've got boar, 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 boar... Let's see if this will work the way I want it to. Okay. We have a sow from Generation 0. We've got sow, boar, sow Generation 1. We've got multiple piglets. We've got multiple sows from the next generation. I'm going to go ahead and just... I'd rather have the gate here inside of this than there. Which also means... Yeah, look at that. 11 meat just from that. Let's see if we can lure some of these guys in. Oh, you're Generation 1. I want to leave everything that's Generation 1 alone. Also... Yes, that's a rift. Let's see if I can get... Try and find... I think that's the boar there. The boars are pretty easy because you hit them and then they run at you, essentially. You can lure them in that. I'm doing this so that I don't accidentally hurt anything else. Oh wait, you're another boar? Please don't tell me I just killed something I shouldn't have. So you have Sow, Generation 1, Boar Generation 1, Sow Generation 1, Sow Generation 1, Sow Generation 1. Boar... Okay, I think we have, what, one more Sow that's of Generation 1, which is this one? So if you wanted to go in there on your own, that would be nice and lovely. And I can push you in as well. Okay. I'm trying to get Generation 0 out of this pen. Your Generation 1, Generation 1, 1, 1, 1, 1, 1, 1, 0. So you're the last one. Oh, where'd you go? You were the last one. Nope. Yep. And Generation 0 is done. There's no more wild pigs in my pen. I almost forgot. We've had glass going this whole time. I'm not gonna make the bloomeries again. I'm gonna leave this empty for right now. Ooh, so much fat from those pigs. Now I've got nice, clean, clear windows. Oh, I just realized, Warden, you weren't asking if that is a rift. You asked, what is that rift? That those are basically temporal rifts. If you get too close and stay too close, enemies will spawn from them. They are, and also your sanity goes down. They're basically the little spawn areas for enemies is what they boil down to doing. Their frequencies for spawn is determined by the current rift activity, which is calm. Because normally the enemies just spawn below ground. But when those rifts are active and you're near one, they'll spawn from it. So you just have to keep an eye on them, not stay next to them for too long. For flax twine, which I have considered doing because you get flax fiber. You also do get gears, rusty gears, and temporal gears. Yeah, it can definitely be worth it. I just haven't done it. It's not been a major concern for me. Let me go get more turnips. Yeah, as much as I said, like, oh my god, we got so many crops, we're going through these crops. Admittedly, I am putting a lot into, like, my animals. Well, here's the thing. Those things move. It's not here anymore. And because we are currently calm, they're not going to be around here. They just kind of pop up for a little bit. And then leave. Small detail, but clear glass. I like it. I like being able to see, like, this long stretch of road. That's really nice. Are they rare? No, they're not rare. They're quite common, honestly. I might actually long haul this stream to see if we can get to the end. I forget the exact calculation. Actually, I'm real quick gonna save and leave. I'm not done with the stream. I just want to check something. Single player. Lung capacity. So 9 days go by in 7.2 hours. I have been sleeping though. I've not had an issue. I have had the game crash once, I think, but it saved all its progress, so I haven't had an issue with that so far. Let's see something. Cancel. It begins, it senses, it remembers all that came before. It tastes and smells grand inventions glimmering in the soil, burning sparks, molding forms, something, something, something. Total playtime 51 hours in this world itself. Because someone asked it before. 51 hours is how long we've been going in this playthrough. Which is terrifying because I have to edit that. May you survive well and prosper. 5 a.m. Yeah, I intend to basically do a sort of voiceover of like basically going through the premise, what our goals were for this playthrough or for this 100 days, which we've actually already completed, which was Iron Age, Windmill, Survive the Winter. We're surviving the winter as we speak, but I think we're starting to get to the warm. I wouldn't say it's warming up, but yeah. We're doing fine. We should survive the winter without a worry, especially with our animals and all the other stuff that we've got going for us. We have the windmill. It's done. I would like to add another set of blades on there, or another piece of cloth, but right now that's an iffy statement. And we have iron. We actually went above and did the whole iron chainmail. So basically premise, goals, and then go through day 1, day 2, day 3. Here's what happened. Here's what we accomplished. Here's how I got this crap scared out of me. Here's the death counter that continues to climb because I keep getting killed in this game. Come on. What all do I need to do? Is there anything that I need to do? I've got leather making. No, I don't think so. One, I understand steel takes a long time to do, and I don't have a lot of the resources for steel at the moment. So, in about an in-game month, I would have to find and locate all these resources, mine them to a point where I can actually do that, make all of the refractory bricks, make the coffins, make all this and that. It's like, just to get to making steel is so much I don't think I'm ready for. In addition to the time it actually takes for steel to process into, or for the iron to process into steel. I want to give it another go to milk. Too stressed. Too stressed. We turned into productive livestock. Prevent them from losing weight during the winter. Animals bred this way over several generations lose their fear and aggression towards the player after the third generation. You can also instantly kill with a cleaver. Beekeeping. I'm not sure why it says they can be milked, but as soon as I try, it says they're too stressed. Yeah. People have done it in 100 days. Like, don't get me wrong. But I am not going to. Well, I'm saying I'm not going to in the 100 days. I don't know. If we do end up doing this as like a 200 days series or a 2 year, 2 years. Vintage story. All right. I think I'm going to end it here. I am extremely tired. So I think I'm going to take a break, get some sleep. So with that, next stream will likely be the last. as we are on February 4th, and we will be ending things on April 1st. So, January, February, March, April. So we have like 13 more days. Yeah, so here's the thing. I've been doing these as streams. And I've been enjoying them as streams. Originally, I was just going to play, and then I realized, holy shit, I'm going to be playing this a lot. So I might as well just stream it and like hang out and talk while I work. Which has been fun in its own right, and actually been doing well in their own right. Some of these streams do better than some of my videos, which is really impressive, but also sad. And then hopefully the 100 Days video does just as well as the love letter video I did. If it does anything near what the love letter did, it will be an astounding success. Astounding success. Because that video, the love letter, I expected to get 200 views. That was my goal. It is at 7.8 thousand. So, as we're here just a little bit past 5 hours streaming. So 100 days technically isn't a full year. It's just shy. It's like 8 or 9 days shy. Yeah, it's 8 days shy. So, that all being said, I'm afraid I'm going to have to end it all out here. Thanks for stopping by. Thanks for sticking around. And until next time, peace.